helps if I actually not only bring the microphone now I'm down, but actually unmute it. Hello everyone, and welcome back for a lurker-friendly stream. Now we haven't played Farming Simulator since March, I believe, and basically today, whilst I'm working, because I've got some Photoshop work to do, I have also it's getting towards the end of the month. I have my accounts to catch up on. Yeah, and unless it's a chicken stream, Chrissy is not used to being this time in the afternoon. Right, I'm going to fire up the game. I had a quick check just to make sure that our save file when I moved to the different Xbox is still here. So our goal today is to pay off the debt to the bank and to purchase as many windmills as possible and get all the money from those. We'll stand in different locations and let the watch, as the title suggests, watch the seasons go by. I may not be technically here all the time as we're doing this through the day, because I will go outside and I'll play with the girls. I'll take my tablet with me so I can still read chat. But as we're just starting and whilst we're waiting for this to load, what is the current egg count up to? And how many eggs do we think we're going to get by the end of, or by whichever time I turn this off later on? Oh, there we go, it's ready. I'll pop that in there. So yeah, there's our windmill. And what have we got? With the minute we have 1,000 quid. So on 296. You reckon you get a 299 by the end of play today? Let's find ourselves a nice spot. It's right. I'm hoping that I've rejiggled the audio so that you shouldn't get any of my desktop audio. Because technically, I could go away and I could watch YouTube videos or listen to music and watch videos on iTunes or whatever, and it shouldn't come into the stream. Where's going to be a nice place to stand and we can watch over our area? What button is it to get rid of the map? Can they remember what the controls were? No, it's okay. We've got the webcam turned off. Which buttons? Can you remember what button it was to get rid of the map in the bottom corner? Oh, hang on, I've just rotate my microphone around. It's left bumper, and left thingamajig. There we go. Can I get the control tips off the corner of the screen as well? Let's have a look. Right, what have we got here? Help window. That must be that. Yeah, there we go. We'll leave the time in the corner because that's what today is all about. The time and the money and the weather. Trying to find out. Where was the place? Because we like randomly came. Maybe it was just here. Yeah. Can I get the crosshair off the screen as well? What do we reckon? I'm not seeing a crosshair option on there, are you? What about the second menu? Got max time, traffic on. Nope. Oh well, must be able to get that. That's not a problem. Maybe if I just carefully put the crosshair there, we won't notice it as much on that hillside. Right. Now I should have set the Xbox up so the Xbox doesn't go into screensaver mode. I can actually turn the telly off now because I can see it in Streamlabs. Right, let's jiggle that over there. And now I'm going to fire up Photoshop. Actually, no, I'm going to fire up Explorer so that I can find the first file that I need to work on today. Not in this folder. Where the hell did I put it? Oh yeah, of course it's going to be that folder, isn't it? Yeah. So you've got a fun afternoon of spreadsheets today, then. Let's see. Under there. Whereabouts did I put that other one? Oh, can I just use that? Oh, that'll save me absolutely ages of time. I've already actually drawn it. I just need to edit it in a separate document. It's going to save me about an hour. Sort by date modified. Yeah, I had a bad feeling that might happen there for a moment. Right, then I'm going to press this button. Alright, so it looks like I'll have to have that second screen on. That's alright though. Yeah, exactly. A spreadsheets that urgently need doing, but no one will ever look at. I told you the story about the place where I used to work. I made such a fuss about getting these this like thing done as a spreadsheet rather than letting me just code an automatic one. So you want like static data for one day, and never looked at it. We told them we would never look at it. We've got here 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's even better. I've already done them. I just need to transfer them into 4 separate documents. Oh, this is going to save me hours today. Is that an extension for your contract, Chrissy? They should have plenty of money to keep everyone now that they're not paying any. They're not paying all the the rents and insurances and other rates for with the office closing, because it must be about 2 weeks now, has it, since you handed the keys in at the old office? That's an idea. With you working from home, do they offer any extra insurance for like you as a home worker? What sort of benefits is your place offering? Yeah, at the very least, definitely till 23 anyway, because then that's a little bit more peace of mind, at least for a couple of years, isn't it? Ooh, can I do that? Oh, I saved them as separate files, didn't I? Because I'm an awkward bugger. All right. New document. Nah, that's a rubbish excuse, that. No. New file. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that resolution will be fine. I'll just crop it. Drag that up. Oh, definitely have to crop it. Drag that down. Drag that up there. that there. Save. Nope, that's not cropped enough. I need to crop it a few more pixels. Actually, no, yeah, of course, because you can just see the drop shadow. That's fine. Right, what was I saying? Oh, how inconsiderate. People calling you. Need to have a word. Oh, I just saw flash in the corner of my eyes. There was some statistics there on the screen for how much money we made during this cycle. Every now and again, we'll check the finances on there. But I was just saying before that it's a rubbish excuse that when they're saying that you're saving money by not having to travel. What about because that doesn't cover everybody. I mean, yeah, you got yourself might have driven in, next person might have got the bus in, next person might only live across the road and was walking in. Things that are external to the business shouldn't have any bearing on it. Let's see, save as PNG. Blah, blah, blah. I'll just save it as that. Right. Next, undo everything that I just did so that I can resave it. I should technically save each of these as separate document. But that would be too easy. Like a separate Photoshop file. Drag that to there. Drag that to there. Is that cropped enough? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, wait until you get this 2023 contract and then complain once the deal's signed. PNG. I'll correct the spelling on the file names later on. Undo. Select all. Part 3. So I'll process all these and I'll never use these files again. That's why I'm not going to bother saving them as individual Photoshop files. File, save as. PNG. Save that. How far away is the head office? Is it like a full day out? Or is it relatively local for you? Alright, pop that there. That close enough? Yeah, that should be alright. Save that. File, save as. PNG. Ooh, next question. Where did they save? Oh, it's in there. That's alright. I can find that folder. It's not too bad if you're not too far from the main office. But like I say as well, if it's like an hour for some people, or like I was saying before, some people might have to get like buses and or even walk potentially over the large distances. Plus, if you're doing you know, on the buses, the staff are then being potentially exposed to the plague. Do I want to save on title before closing? No, I don't, because it was just a temporary file. Do I want to save this one before closing? No, I don't, because I was just stealing the data from the previous one that I did the other day. Right, then I want to go to this directory, this one, and find where the 4 files have been spattered all over the place. And paste them into there. This better work. These calculations are a right pain in the arse to perform now that I've got those files ready. Right, hopefully this won't crash the stream when I run this application. This one's not technically running the game is running on the Xbox. But we've got just under 30,000. And it looks like a nice sunny day. Launch that one. Just see the RAM counter just slowly filling up now. 12 gigabyte, 14 gigabyte, 18 gigabyte. Leveling off at 18 gigabytes. 18 and a half. Every now and again, we'll go into the menu and we'll just pay it off in bits, but it'll just be like every now and again. I mean, we'll have a look here now. We might as well, since we're thinking about it. If I can figure out which one of these. Oh, it's finance here, isn't it? So we have a loan of $255 to pay. See, every time that we pay, it's going to reduce. We'll technically get more money because it's going to reduce, the interest that gets paid daily. Actually, let's have a look at it. I might as well scan down some of the statistics. So you can see there one where we did the payment. Must have been when we bought the equipment. So the loan interest is currently 1.5. We'll say, just to keep it easy. Property maintenance, £100. And income from properties at 27. How much is... here we go. Vehicle running costs, we'll say £5,000. So we're getting like 20 at the minute, 20 a turn. So let's... hang on, how much do I need? I need 1.5. 6.5. So I need to make sure we have 6.5 in the tank when it ticks over midnight. So let's repay a little bit. Right, we'll leave that at 9. We've got 9k left. There we go. You'd almost take screenshots of this, couldn't you, and put it as a background. Right, where's that folder? Give me those files. Let's see, that's the forward position. Yay, maths. I love doing these calculations. They don't drive me loopy at all. Actually, no, I can't take it from that one because those ones are set. Copy. Paste. Scale is probably too much. That down a smidge. Smidge more. Then realised I may have adjusted the wrong axis. Yeah, that kind of looks right. Let's just scale it down a little bit more. Actually, yeah, it's going to work really well. Alright, that takes care of that one. Let's do this one. Copy, paste. Forget which axis it is that needs to be adjusted because working these out in three-dimensional space is awkward. It's not that button. Not that one either. It's not that one. Nope. Nope. Oh, I do this every time. Forget which one do I need to manipulate to get it to slide nicely across there. It's in the x-axis. Nope. One thing that is needed is needs to be scaled down a bit though. Scale that in there. Do that there. Pan. Try that again. See if I could just match that, maybe. Change the rotation. This is probably going to come out really weird when it's done. Few more degrees. I don't think that's right. Now, does that mean you get a peaceful day from managers whining? Or is it that your phone will be ringing off the hook and everything that they should have done will get piled onto your desk? I don't think the distortion on this second panel here is right. Let's see, I'm going to try... Right, I'll stick this third one on top. And what could possibly go wrong? I want... VR... and projection. Yeah, they've been moaning they haven't done something that they've had all week to do. Isn't that normally how it goes? Right, let's adjust the scale on that one and bring it right down nice and small. This needs it. So why did the pan not work on the other one? Oh, this program does my nut in some days. Projection. Z-act, no it's not. And I get myself disorientated because I can't remember which axis it is that I need to manipulate. Right, let's do that and then rescale it now that I've seen the outer edges. Drop that there. Yeah, that should be alright. Alright, last one. Well, last one for this stage anyway, I better save it. Let's see, we have 24k. And still a nice sunny day. Although, does that icon on the top, does that mean that it's going to snow tomorrow? I'll have to see what snow looks like from this position. I don't think it covers the ground, though, in this game, does it? But the trailers for the next one seem to suggest that that it's actually going to have, like, terrain, sort of like weather changes. So if it's like a snowy day, it's going to look... the ground's going to be covered in snow. I think that was what it was indicating. Or maybe they were just going to remap it for the seasons, kind of like Stardew. Maybe it's the next version of taking cues from Stardew to change the ground. I think we'll probably skip all the way to the latest one when it comes out. I've got 19 on the PC here because I got it in the sale that day. Still haven't played it. My goal with this one is to get all the Xbox achievements, of course, and we have 5, I think, to get. We have to help all the farmers, which I'll throw one into the schedule for this one in the next available slot, and we can try and get those last few achievements. And we can do the one where helping all the farmers, but there's the one for like doing is it the cows and the pigs? I don't know how to do any of that yet. But after we finish this session, we should have enough money to hopefully allow us to get anything we need. Actually, how much is the next wind farm? Placeables. 1.2 we need. So we're still a fair ways off. Actually, how long will that take? Because we're getting like 20 a day. Because we still have all the vehicle expenses. I mean, technically, for this experiment, we should have sold all the vehicles. We probably would have got even more. That would just mean I had to find it on the menus to buy them all again. Let's what's our outstanding debt? Oh, still masses really on that loan. There we go. Let's repay a little bit more. So we're almost under 200k in the loan. Right, let's see. Library. This is the missing one. This one's going to be the awkward one to do. Not that I would suggest that the other two haven't been ridiculously awkward to calculate either. Right, scale that right down. Right, bring that there. Actually, scale it down a little bit more. Manually. There we go, 9 should be alright. Oh, I didn't think that was going to be awkward. That one's actually worked out better than any of the others. Right, I'm going to go back to this one. And I think I'm going to erase that. I'm going to rebuild this one from scratch. Do that. Jiggle it this way. Jiggle it down there. 7. 6.5. I see it does still go skew with a little bit at the edge. But maybe just give up and roll it. Yeah. There. And bring that there, right. Now that's done, let's stretch these out. Completely out of context, me rambling about what I'm editing here and the documents that I'm working on. Whilst Farming Simulator is running in the background. It's an excellent opportunity, though, to get the bonus eggs. Well, thinking of bonus eggs, when do I next need to... when's my next chicken? Let's see, it's 58 there. Oh, good, I'm past the hour. I don't think I've got any hope of catching up to royalty now, though. The gap, I think, is just too great. That's over 500. I don't think I can make that. Whilst royalty's asleep, has she not secretly got got an alarm set to wake her up every hour so she can quickly jump on? What's that? Someone's asking about an invoice, which... Oh, you mean like someone sending you guys an invoice? So when they send a replacement invoice, does that mean that then you just get another 28 days in which to pay it? Let's just bring... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just let them moan. There was when I was in college, one of my lecturers also. When you get like people that are always moaning and complaining and yelling on, just let them wear themselves out. Just Right, let's click on that there. Ooh, you know what actually might be good? Let's move that to here. Yeah, that's going to look a lot better. See, a lot better. It's different. Alright, why has that done that? Undo. Oh, yeah, of course, that's why that's happened, isn't it? How am I going to adjust for that then? So it needs to be in 2 states. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to leave it as is. It'll still sort of be alright some of the time. Although it might be better to adjust it for that. Because that'll technically be on more. Yeah, we'll make the adjustments and we'll make the opposite, the opposing side different. Otherwise I'm going to be here for the next week doing this. There's one. There's 2. Number 3 is fine where it is. And then just bring that one down a smidge. That actually might even work after the... Yeah, that'll be fine. Save. Now. Pictures. Copyright stamps. You know, we'll open both files. So I don't know which one of these two is which. So we've got about 20k in the bank. It's still a nice sunny day. Hopefully nothing crashes whilst I'm launching Photoshop again. Should have just left it open and minimized. And I've got to deal with this weird crash that happens every time I open Photoshop now. It doesn't allow me to, once everything's loaded, it doesn't let me click on anything unless I click off Photoshop and then click back into Photoshop. Let's see, it's not that one. Group 2. Go. Change this to 2021. Change this to 21. Actually, I need to remember how you do. This again, because I haven't had to create these with these crazy calculations. Well, actually, I haven't done this in 2018, according to, oh, sorry, 2019, according to this anyway. Right, let's close all that. And I want to convert smart object. Rotate. image. Rotate image. And it's gone wrong again. Alright, let's just flatten the image. And this time it shouldn't argue with me when I want to rotate it. Actually, what resolution am I using? Well, let's see how's PNG. And there we go, it didn't argue this time when I rotated it. Now we just squash it down. Check the side for missing pixels. Save it. You still got 40 minutes for lunchtime. I'll have to see what I've got for lunch today. Right, now that I've got this in place, now let's realise that I can't drag it because I've got the second menu open. So we'll try it again. And we'll try and drag that across. Stick it up there. Oh, I hope this works. Should do. I haven't done this for a long time. What are we on there? 36k. How long have we been at this? An hour. We haven't really generated that much income. I suppose we have been paying off the loan. Right, this can roll all the way till then. And it can bring it in from there, I suppose. If that's not in the right place, and it'll bug me. There we go. That's sort of better. So have you got anything exciting for your lunch today then, Chrissy? What you got in the fridge? Right, which of these has got the highest resolution? That one. This one. Actually, no. Which one's got the smallest resolution? Actually, no. I'm going to go with my original thought. Yeah, something warm. Might have some soup. Had my poached eggs this morning. And butter, she laid her first egg today. Right, let's crop that. File, save as. Suddenly realised that I didn't actually have to create this document because I've already got it saved there. Oh, never mind, I might as well save it anyway. Save. Minimise. Right, let's dump that into there. Then bring it over here. Now, I had Roasty on my knee before as well, and she, you know, she wasn't even interested in treats. She just wanted to cuddle up in my arm. I think the others have been picking on her. Poor little baby. Right, add that. Add projection. Try and remember which one of these controls which. Oh, I could get two in here technically. Yes, because she's getting incredibly jealous. That's the thing, you see. As much as Casserole spends more time with me than any of them, you know, because Casserole sits on my shoulder and goes to sleep for hours at a time when I'm, you know, if I'm doing like remote desktop work from like being in the shed, she'll sit on my knee, on my shoulder and go to sleep. But if I mean, like today, I was having my breakfast in the shed, and Casserole was basically defending me. She's like, nope, nobody else. Any of the other girls tried to like come close, and she was like, nope, you're not coming. You know, you're not getting anywhere. Chasing the poor little buggers away. Oh, how am I going to do this without fiddling with that? Right, I will drag that across to there. Drag this one down to there. Do I need anything else on there? What does this one say? Hopefully she'll settle down. See, one of the things. Oh, I just looked at the screen there. That's quite a nice sunset, that, isn't it? Hopefully, one of the reasons why we're not having a nighttime stream tonight is because I really have to get them all into the one coop together at night instead of Casserole in the huge coop all by on our own, and the three of them in the smaller traveler, like the travel box, because they need more space. Plus, we need the space to be reclaimed for where that box is currently sitting. So tonight, I'll be sat on the kitchen floor when it comes time to put them all, time to tuck Casserole in, and try and get them all to sit together. Hopefully. And they will settle down, but it's that initial, I've got to make sure that Casserole doesn't tear them apart. Ah, that's why I can't see that. That channel's blanked out. Okay, so if I put that one there, and then if I rejiggle this one just a smidge there, then if I duplicate that again, because I can't bother to go through the configurations all again. Well, we're actually Highlander has come on, the original movie has come on Netflix, so we're going to watch that tonight. But once I've got the girls in bed during the actual stream time, I'll probably just play Minecraft for an hour. Get some. I've got most of the equipment ready for tomorrow. Actually, out of the 5 shulker boxes I've put together over the weekend of resources, I don't actually only need one of them, to be honest. Because the plan is tomorrow, before even next week, we'll build the Wither Skeleton Farm. But this week, I want to work on spawn proofing the fortress that we were in last week, or whatever they're called, those things in the Nether. And we're going to put the pressure plates over it because it makes it look all Christmassy. It looks like it's all covered in snow. So we'll cover all that. I'll maybe take a stack of glass and seal the blaze spawners. Put them solid in glass so that nothing can spawn out of them. I'll have to go and check what the spawn radius is from them. I can't figure what it is off the top of my head. And we'll see what... Yeah, actually I have plenty of glass. I used quite a fair bit of glass the other day on a project that I didn't need to use any glass for, but I can't bother to take down the glass that I put down. Oh, not the yellow snow. Don't eat yellow snow, kids. Are you coming on as well tonight for a little bit? Once I get the girls settled, we'll have a little play for an hour or something like that and just mess around. Depends how many injuries Casserole caused, doesn't it? Daft little bugger she is. You know what, I'm going to put this panel as going to be panel number 3. 1, 2, 3, file, place. There we go. Then I'll fiddle with this dial. Realise I'm rotating it in the wrong direction. Oh, is that not centered? So it isn't. It was 4 degrees off. I should have really... I should have plugged my Wacom tablet in. I thought, oh, can I just get away with it with the mouse today? Just eyeball it. At least I can with the whichever mouse you've got, could you have like a sensitivity button on it so you can actually on the fly adjust the sensitivity of your mouse as you're doing something? I wish I could get more of this mouse, but they don't sell it anymore. I've got 2 of them, but the other one I use for my Surface. Oh, we have 55k now. Oh, have you been given like a separate desktop, like PC to use for work stuff? My dad's wife, she does. She works with a. Oh, she did work with like one of the banks, and for working from home, originally they give her like this like she had like the process for her logging in because I helped like set up that computer for them. And the process of logging in, she had all these stuff like security keys and all sorts and messages and little keypads that she had to fill in and plug in. And then eventually they gave her one of those. Oh, which manufacturers? It does it's Think something or other. It's like the models. It's one of those really, really slim PCs that ended up giving her so that she could remote in. It's quite an interesting setup as well because have all that security, but it actually creates a virtual machine at like at head offices on their servers, and you're technically remote desktoped into this virtual machine. Every time it generates a brand new virtual machine every time they're logged in. But the stuff they had to install, I mean, next time I go to visit my dad, I'm going to have to sit at their computer because my dad's like done a basic uninstall of the software that was installed by them, but it's one of these ones where the business, like the company, forced its employees to install spyware, basically, so they could see what you were doing on your computer. What's that? Great demand at Goldcrest Pacific Grain for corn. Let's check our finances here. Interest on the loan hasn't really been affected, has it? So luckily for your department, then you were able to get you've been given your own workstation for home. But yeah, because I mean, if as much as I was saying the other day, I'm still like looking for like some part-time work to fill in the gap from like the slow business. But if one of them, like for me with broken hip, it's got to be a work from home job. If one of them was to turn around and say, "Oh, you need to install this on your computer," they could get knotted. Because I'm not putting spyware on my machine, especially not this machine. They have to provide a workstation. We've got our loan down to 145. So we've taken well over 50k off at least there. Right, let's see. What's on the final page? No, the final page can do that. Oh, if you're on final page, right? That RPG that I was I put on like a little thing on the Discord for yesterday. I put it onto my tablet last night with the intention to start reading the rules. Got into bed, the tablet in front of me, immediately fell asleep. What's at the Is that on your works one there? Is it trying to get that's the thing as well. I mean, if you install some of those things, I mean, apart from them like monitoring what you're doing, you know, they can see you know, like if everything you know they can use that as a portal to install things in the background. And if that is at 100%, then what the hell's wrong with this one? Now let's just zero that out. What happens if I change it to 90? 180. That still doesn't look right, you know. This is one of those instances now that I'm in whereby I'm about to get a tape measure out and measure my screen to see what the actual physical gap is. You're amazed at how many times I do this. It just doesn't look right. So it is 38 centimeters on that side. It's 38 centimeters on that side, just the way I'm looking at it. It's all your ultra porn on the other machine, not the works one, Chrissy. Right, now the question is, did I apply that to that? Wasn't what the original question was, but it's no, I didn't. That's why I couldn't see it in the tiny little distortions there. Right, I think I just need to apply one more. So that works there. They deactivate there, right? Let's just do a random sampling. See, it looks alright. It's still encapsulated within that even when it does rotate. We've got that, then we've got that right there. I just need to do that one more. Where's my spreadsheet? Please tell me I've still got Photoshop open. Yes, I do. New document. Create, because it doesn't matter what resolution it is. It's going to be cropped. And then, which screen did the spreadsheet go up to? Oh, there it is. See, I have the two physical screens that are like wired into you know, the computer here, but I also have one of those Microsoft Wi-Fi HDMI things as well for hooking up to the third screen. I forget what they're called. Mainly use it for the Surface. But when I put it on, like whilst I'm working, I have that thing plugged in. Back up to 11. Oh, I just realised it's past 2 o'clock, hasn't it? So we missed missed the values. Oh, did his motherboard support onboard graphics? So he was just using the system on a chip rather than his graphics card. I'd like to build another, actually, a small system. I'd like to upgrade our Minecraft server to oh, there it is. Just looking for a text file there. Put that up there. You know, so that we could. I mean, we've got 8 gigabytes. And it's like, it's 1 and a bit gigahertz processor. Whatever's on the Raspberry Pi 2. I haven't overclocked it. But would like to get us like something a little more powerful so that we could up the render distance. Like to say 32 chunks might be nice. Oh, can I cheat that? Select pixels. I can't. Never mind. Prop. I just have to do it manually. It's in that though. The Raspberry Pi, it's I think it's done brilliantly for a server. I mean, initially, but when I first fired it up, I was, like on the rules thing I had, like to limit the types of like crazy farms and what have you. Not that it makes much difference, but after like over a year of experimentation, it wasn't really a worry, was it? That's why I deleted all that junk now. Can't use that symbol when declaring that valuable or variable even. Minimize. Right, let's zoom in there. I'm going to take that out of there and I'm going to just dump it on my junk folder because this file is only going to be used one time. Right, effects. As I haven't selected the right value. Scale that down a bit more. Apply. This causes severe lag because the stream's active at the same time. Oh, and one of my clients' computers have just rebooted because the backup has just been sent to my Dropbox app. Let's see. Generation 500. Well, I'm going to slide that across to there. Scale it to 5. More babies. You know what, that'll work out perfect just there. Save. Right. Any excess data over here? Save project. Now this is where we could actually kill the stream. Yeah, it's another nice sunset there on the whenever I look up at the panel. Is it a kid's holiday? no bother, Chrissy. Export file. Entire sequence. Nah, that can't be right. Sixty frames. Q. We had that map on the whole time. I suppose it is a lower resolution than what I normally do. Alright, let's close all this junk down. Let's see, GPU 30%. $22 minutes. Yeah, that's not bad. No, 28 minutes. 30 minutes. 31 minutes. Just keeps adding on time. Right, well, I actually get to see the statistics now because it's about a tick over midnight in the game. Seems to have settled around 35 minutes. So rate 26, and then loan interest down to 800, so that's not too bad. Pop the controller down again. What have we got here? $24.6. Well, that's convenient. Open that in another one of these. When was the last time I did one? Desktop. It's only going to be around for a day. So how does he expect you to pay the invoices off if you can't chase them up about it? Close that window. Right, where did I save that file? Could it be in my Photoshop files? Might have to put it like in a letter and send it recorded delivery. Are there no other phone numbers or any other email addresses and stuff? Yeah, is there any other way like to get any other alternative email addresses? Is there any other staff that you might have a record for? Ah, right. So there's no you know, like put his name into Facebook. See if you can find his name in that. Send him a message that way. Or if his business has a Facebook page, maybe. Right, let's close that. Where did I save this file then? I haven't used it like for a couple of years. Ooh, it could be on the other drive. Hang on. Yeah, so you could be ringing to cancel it from your end, and somebody else from another department could be like okaying it, and at the other end. Where's my old file? Nope, not that folder. By the time I find this, I could have just drawn it again, you know. It would definitely be after that point. What's this? No. Not that older files. Nope, not them. Not be under that. Yep, exactly. It's 1 o'clock. I just ticked over midnight again in the game, so we can see we made number 26. I missed what the loan payment was. Ooh, it's after 12 o'clock. My hour might be. I might be able to. Ooh, raw tea's up. I see that raw tea's there. Done a claim. Oh, 2 seconds. I've got to wait. Yep, let's get those. So how many miles is royalty ahead of me now? Still over 500. I keep turning off the map in the bottom corner, and it keeps coming back. Right, where else could I have saved this file? It would be in my Lightroom files. At the very least, I might be able to get a date from there. Boat, lake, walk, live. That. Well, that gives me the date. So I created the document 4th of the 1st, 2018. Evening royalty. We're slowly paying off our farming simulator debts while Chrissy gets more and more eggs. Seems well through the night you've flown past me in the chicken counts. I've misplaced a Photoshop file from 2018. Where's the miscellaneous one? What's that, Chrissy? You've got 600 eggs you've gone up since we started. We're at for almost 2 hours. I haven't really made that much money in Farming Simulator, to be fair. And you're not staying up royalty. Feeding time, and then back for a nap. Not be long before I go downstairs. I'll take the chat with me. I want to find this file first of all. Once I find that, then I might go and get some lunch as well. I'll take the tablet down with me, and we'll just leave the stream running. Right, what's in this folder? Nope, that's not it. Not that one. What's this one? Oh, that's them ones. Ignore that one. What do you mean, royalty? Feed the little one? Can Chrissy not feed himself? Hang on, it could be in this folder. What year were these ones done? Oh no, that's a 2016 folder, never mind. Not that one. What about this folder? Nope, not that one. What about this? Is that where I put these icons? Alright. No doubt I'll forget about them there, where they are later on. Oh, I'm just hearing the rain there start. That's an in-game. Found the other document created on that day, but not the other one. Unless it's in the other backup drive. Alright, let's go there. Go to backup drive. It would be in this folder if it exists at all. Wait for the server to spin back up. Sort by type because I only want PNG files. Nope, it's not in there. Not this folder from... Nope. Well, that's a mystery. Where could I have saved it to? Wouldn't be on the other drive. A few more seconds, it'll tick over midnight, and we'll see how many pennies were made. And we might change positions and look across the farm from a different angle. So there we go, where loan interest is down to 600. Property maintenance, 100 quid. Vehicles, say 4.5. Right, let's pay off more of the loan. So we've got 75 left to pay. Actually, I wonder if it might have been on the desktop. There it is. Right, let's have that file just chuck it on my desktop. Still 4 minutes left on this video processing. Don't save. And don't save. I'm just getting a message that the kettle is on downstairs. So, I think we'll let the game roll. I'm going to find my tablet. And I'm going to go downstairs. It's my lunchtime as well now. I just realised I'm wearing my headphones. There's no point in me wearing my headphones for that whole time. Oh, actually, thinking about cups of tea, Chrissy, I have to go and check something super important before we do anything else. Let's see, shipping. My tea bag delivery is on courier's vehicle for delivery. So hopefully we'll get that soon. I'll take some pictures and I'll put them in the tea Discord. Right, what buttons do I press? Right, I press that there. That's still running for another 25 seconds. Now, there is some chocolate cookies in the delivery that's coming with the tea bags. Question is whether or not I will be allowed to sample one. Alright, I'm going to turn the microphone off. I'm going to go and get a cup of tea. I will find my tablet. There it is. I'll be back soon. Royalty, you're in charge.
8.
Thank you for joining me today. If you are enjoying our journey and would like to see more, then please rate, comment, favourite and subscribe in whichever manner your chosen platform allows. If you are joining us on Twitch, Mixer or YouTube, where we have loads more for you to watch, from our live streams to all our episodes across our various series. You can also drop by and say hi over on Discord, where we chat about everything from Minecraft to books and movies to tabletop games. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching and have a lovely day. Just checking you're still awake there, Chrissy. Right, so we have made 63k. Oh, we can virtually pay all the loan off nearly. Just got 15k to go. Right, what have we got here then? Still no further progress on my parcel, although another parcel has just turned up. But I'm waiting for something else from IFS Global Logistics. Yeah, get another loan so we can get the second windmill. There was a limit to how much you could get in the loan, wasn't there? Because at the minute we're going to make 24... Right, per day we make 24, don't we? Spreadsheets, where's the spreadsheet? So we need 1, 5. Need that, we make 24-ish per day, I think. Change that to a 2 because it was 2, wasn't it? Not 5. 50 game days to get a second windmill. And what's that going to be in minutes? It's basically 1 hour per minute. So we could get it in an hour's time, maybe. Once we finish paying off this loan, we'll get the 15k, pay off the loan, and maybe see how much you get for, like how what's the maximum limit you can have on a loan. Right, let's close that. I don't need that one anymore. Do I still have Photoshop open or do I close it? Yes, I do. Right, what was I doing before? Right, let's save that. Let's just bring this down to a window. Put that in there temporarily. Pop that there. Then I just need that. Maximum 200. We need the other million. Oh, well, we'll get the loan paid off though, then that's out of the way. Don't really have anything else to sell. I think I took all the grain that we had in storage, everything. I think I took to the place to sell it all. Maybe just walk to a new position. Should we try somewhere different to stand, maybe, and watch? Shame you can't climb these mountains. Why am I craning my neck to get my head closer to the microphone? The reason it's on this arm. I've just been in the garden playing with my girls. Let's gather up these eggs whilst we're here. My sound effects are better though. Actually, those sound effects probably didn't come through there, did they? Or did they? I forget which audio path they take. Because I've got my desktop muted. Is our backpack full? I think I got all the eggs. So we've got our solar panel there. Don't think that really generates anywhere near as much as what the windmill here does. All these vehicles are quite expensive to keep. Plus you've got to pay the maintenance on the tools as well. It's like this greenhouse that we accidentally bought because we didn't have the resources to actually work it. It works out cheaper just to keep it, even though we can't use it just yet, than what it would have been to actually sell it, because otherwise I would get rid of that. I just realised the game audio's on the telly. Let's turn that down. Let's have a little drive down to the village. Oh, what just happened there? Yeah, we're going south here, aren't we? Quickest way to town. Where should we stand next then? In AFK for a little bit. Yeah, see if I can flip this truck. This is no damage. Like a donut shop somewhere in the town here. There's a little diner or something up the top here or something. A little town like this, it reminds me of Bright Falls in what's it called? Alan Wake. Right, let's park there. Ooh, we can also pay off the loan. That's it, the loan's paid off. Yep, next time in Night Springs. I love that game. Did you ever get around to reading the book? Or some of the book? How much RAM have I got left? 15 gigabytes left. Save. Exit. Close that, I don't need that open. I don't need Chrome taking up 5 million gigabytes worth of RAM. Oh, you know what, forget it, just close Photoshop. Right. Oh, when was the last time I did a claim on Discord? I've passed... Oh, I've still got another like 4 minutes left before I can do the next claim. Not that I have any hope of catching up with royalty. Maybe. What's the current? We'll wait until after I do the next work thing. Have you claimed your daily one today, Chrissy? Not saving up for the chicken whisperer perk on Discord? Right, which drive did I put that thing on? There it is. Open that. Brilliant, I left it running. Hopefully this doesn't lag the stream out. And Chrissy just got his day 2 streak. Wonder how the multiplier works then each day. You slowly get there. You've already got to save. Oh, what is it? Is it shop? Is that the command? Nope, hang on. I don't know why I had a hash in that. My fingers clipped the keyboard. Yeah, 10k for become a chicken whisperer. If I hadn't have bought multiple potions of vitality yesterday, I probably would still be in the lead. Of course, you can spend 50 on a poached egg breakfast. "56 seconds. Right, let's see. Let's just absorb more resources. Saying that, my computer's not really doing it. 32 gigabytes RAM, we're using 13. That's for the stream, plus all the other things that are running in the background here. It's not too bad. So do you have anything exciting for your lunch then? Did you find anything warm? Any soup or cheese toasties? This picture again would be quite nice for a desktop background. Didn't have the frames around it. Just with a car driving that past every now and again. Toast, yogurt and an apple. And now back to the joy of spreadsheets. I'm going to do what I'm doing here, and then I've got some fun spreadsheet stuff to do. So we're being the 24th of the month, I want to get my accounts up to date. I've done most of them as they've turned up through the month, but I just want to make sure I've got all my invoices on. The thing that gets me every month is my phone bill, because they send me the invoice. It comes on the 27th, so that's not here yet. But they don't take the money out straight away. They take the money out on like the following month, the middle of the month. So whenever I close my end of month accounting, I always have this one outstanding. Like £17 outstanding every month. follow this over here. $17K in the bank now. But we just get 21K now per day. I wonder if it might be worth maybe putting another solar farm down. How much do we get off that again? 90 quid an hour versus 1,000 quid an hour. If you've saved up 125, you might as well just wait for the rest. What have we got? Still 600 away. Right, fire Photoshop again. What's this? We're getting a bit of rain outside the diner now. More of those weird lines in the sky. Is it raining for you guys down there? It's sort of like spitting on here, but it's a really, really cold wind. Oops, wrong button. Let's have another look inside of our... Yep, so we're going to get pretty much at the end of day balance, we're going to get 21 per day. Well, we'll leave it running for an hour and we'll see how many pennies we get. That's how I do my accounts. Could I write off the tea bags as a business expense? Right, let's have a look at here and see which invoices have I done this month so far. Purchases over period. This month. Oh, I already put those invoices on. Put that one on. I've paid those accounts. This is looking good. Did I put those USB cables on though? Oh, I did. I've already done that. Yeah, if it's if you write like you know the ones that like blog as just a as like everything to do, I suppose technically they could put any receipt because it's be part of the brand or contributing towards it. I've got this funny feeling I might only have to actually put on one purchase order. I think I've managed to get everything else nicely up to date. Has anybody paid me? Oh, speaking of which, I also need to put all the right money in the right accounts. VAT calculator. There's the banking app. You doing purchase orders all day as well? Just catching up on mine. It seems that last time I did the purchase orders, which was like last week, like I really got them up to date. Anyone else paid me? Right. Actually, it'd probably be easier if I'm doing customer payments right now. Back to the main menu, customer sales, account customer payments, and account payments. Right. Who owes me money? Right, they owe me money. They paid on the 19th. Yeah, the hotel never pays his bill, so he of course has an outstanding invoice. Recyclers paid their money, so their account is zero balance. Oh, and Jack paid me as well. They were starting to get quite behind. And there's a zero balance as well, so yeah, I just need to settle this guy off. Open up Outlook so that my database can connect to Outlook to email the receipt. Right, so they paid on the 19th of the 5th. They paid the full value. Pay reference. Pay off invoice. Email successfully sent. Verify that our account summary now is a zero balance. Brilliant. Now we just need to work out the VAT difference so that I can split it between the VAT account and the me account. Good here, 575. That invoice. That should equal 120 for them. Yep. So what's the VAT of 575? £4.54 and 17 pence. And 90 quid for the Robin Taxman. Doesn't make any sense. Plus 93, 33 equals 560. Minus 40. Still doesn't make any sense. Transfer the remaining weirdness into normal account. Because at the end of the day, the other account is just a holding for the evil taxman. Next question, did I get an invoice for that? I got 2 invoices, then technically I'll have to put it on both machines, or both transactions. Yep, they give me an invoice. Alright, I'll do that one as well. Just for completeness sake. Let's see, how many pennies have we got? 74. We're still just making 21. We made 21.8 so far today. In a couple of hours' time, I have to pay the maintenance on the vehicles. a couple of hours, couple of minutes time. Why can't they just give me an invoice number? Is one of your people like in your company? Is it that, or is it called Matt, or is it one of the customers? Yeah, 34. Pay that one off. And save. Save as PDF. And it was transaction 567. No, yeah, 567. Is this something that he should have done 2 weeks ago as well, I'll take? File, print, save to PDF. Doesn't matter what it's called, because I'm going to delete it once I've merged it with the other document anyway. Edit pages, organize pages even. Put the invoice in there. Save, exit. There we go. That's that invoice done. Close that. Now, what else do I need? Exit there. Get rid of that file. What was that last? Oh yeah, I was going to do that one there, even though technically it's a non-existent invoice. S for semantic. Oh, I've got to do the Adobe one as well, haven't I? Delete that, that's done. Right, we'll do the Adobe one next. So it is his fault for keep moving the goalposts and changing what was needed to go in it. Right, let's see, new order. And I think this was all happened on the 21st. Nope, it was the 20th. Aye, because there's a useless one over at with Royal T as well. That was a thing, right, as well. When I used to work night shift, I think I must have been the only one that actually stayed awake, because all the other staff used to go to sleep. I mean, there was one of them, I've even got a picture, he made himself a bed on one of the big shelves in the back office, which was directly under the CCTV, and and no consequences whatsoever. And yet they were always itching to sack me because the higher up managers didn't like me. Oh, where'd I put that invoice? Oh, there it is. Now, let's see. £94.99, 20% VAT, then immediately refund. A refund immediately of £94.99p plus the VAT. This is a zero invoice. Now let's pick the order because it arrived technically. Save. An account supplier payment. It was technically paid nothing on the first. Came out of that account. And we close a zero invoice. File the PDF of the invoice. And done. That's that one done. One more invoice to go. New PDF, but enter your password again, even though I put my password in literally 3 seconds before. Could be chewed. I would do a stock take this afternoon. Let's see, account payments, Adobe Systems. It was paid on the 19th. And that's the reference. Are all my accounts up to date? I think it is. Close that spreadsheet. Account management, year view. Look at this, over the course of the past 12 months on Amazon, in company expenses, like for parts and what have you that I might need for customers, I spent £2,525. That covers things like computers that I bought for clients, monitors, cables, all the various different lubricants, thermal pastes. And what we're going here, 12 months of my Adobe license comes to £599.28. See, the thing is, I've had a couple of big purchases from Amazon in the past year because I put the microphone through the business, the Wave 3, plus the accessories for it and the support arm for it here, and that was like 300 quid just straight off the bat there. And I also had to replace the Apple TV box as well, and I put that on the expenses as well. It's still used for the business, it's projecting onto the other screen there. What else we got in here? Anything that looks outrageously large. The thing is, well, BT, right? The past 12 months, including the when they do that line rental thing, which will be coming up shortly, that's £593 a year. Anything else that's a regular recurring bill? Phone bills, mobile anyway, is £200 a year. I spent £101 on Raspberry Pi components for building servers for my clients in the past 12 months. Oh, plus another 33 because there's also from Pi Hut as well. Yeah, they've got like a monopoly on it, but I really wish if our village had Virgin Media, because the speeds that we used to get when we had Virgin Media was far superior to what BT offered. But it just depends on what's been built in everybody's areas. Back in Tynemouth, I lived opposite the exchange, so the internet speeds were always brilliant. We moved to Cumbria, it was like being back in the 90s. Moved to Maud, that was not as fast as what we've got here now, but still not good. Then when we moved here, it was like dial-up speeds until Avonbridge got mentioned in Parliament when complaining about BT and OpenReach's failure for our village, and then they turned the broadband on, but it's still not it's not as good a speed as it should be. I mean, I get 70 download and 20 to 25 up, depending on which way the wind's blowing, I think. But even, would it have been 6, 7, 8 years ago when we had Virgin Media, that was 100 and odd download, and I think it was like 50-ish up. And that was that many years ago, where when we had Virgin Media back home in Tynemouth. I mean, they've probably like pushed that probably to near gigabyte speeds by now, I would imagine, in that area. I was to put my, actually, let's have a look, let's see what, put my old address in. Let's go to Virgin Media and have a look. Virgin Media, official site, broadband, can I put a postcode in? Check my broadband. Can I just, no, there's not a bit where I can just put the postcode in. Let's see, for roughly the same price, they're offering download speeds of average speeds of 362 megabytes download speed and 36 up, and it's basically the same price as what I'm paying for BT. So would that package be available at my old address? It's not just got one of those broadband checkers that I can just do. Ah, here it is. What package do they offer where I used to live? Let's have a look. Well, I just want the broadband deals. Show me that. It is 9 times faster than BT and Sky. I don't know why these other ones like Sky and PlusNet and what have you all exist, because it's still going over the same lines. Oh, look at this. Right, my old address. The broadband speed currently available at my old address has a download speed of 636 megabytes a second. Or megabits a second, rather. We've got to get the distinction between the two of them. I was getting them mixed up. So yeah, basically at my old address, it's gigabyte speeds. It might as well be. It will be, you know, if it's not now, it will be. They're only probably having that 636 is probably just because, you know, just in case for like, you know, the all the bandwidth of everybody else using the same lines at the same times. Ridiculous. So if I hadn't have moved away, that would be what speeds I would. That was just a reminder there. So that's the speeds I would be having now. So I imagine the upload speed probably would have been about 100. It doesn't say on here what the upload speed is on this one here. So let's see if I can get through one of these other menus. Does it tell me what? It's saying the average up is 36, but it'll be higher than that. They've always got to advertise it lower. And even if I go for their cheapest package, their basic broadband is 108 down and 10 up. And the medium package, which is what equivalent price of what I pay for BT, is 213 up with 20 down. I hate BT. Let's go stand somewhere else. Have a little drive up north. That's a dead end. Missed the junction. Find somewhere nice to stand and watch the seasons tick by. Just somewhere with a nice view of the lake. Can we get up here? No. Not the fence somewhere where we can get over that fence. Ah, there we go, over here. Alright, let's see what we get when the sky's clear. A new angle to look at. And what have we got now? 125k. And you said we could take a loan of 200. So if we get up to the million, we could take a loan out and get another windmill. Oh, hello there, and thanks for the follow there. We're having a sort of like lazy streamy day. We're watching the seasons go by in Farming Simulator whilst we slowly clock up the money to purchase another windmill. We're all busy doing our accounts on our other screens at the minute. Not be long, probably in a couple of hours' time, we should have enough pennies to build another windmill. We've paid off all the loan, so we don't have to worry about that expense. We'll just simply have the... After expenses, we get like 21k a day, don't we? At least at the very end of the day, anyway. Because we also get some other payments per hour, I believe, as well. Or does it come in bulk? I can't remember. But normally on a Monday, though, we it's normally first-person shooter / action adventure day. But we're bridging the gap because last week we finished, well, technically it was the week before we finished playing Titanfall 2. And last week we had a little play on the multiplayer. I actually quite enjoyed that. I know we didn't do that many kills, but it was still just fun playing. A little bit of practice, I'll be like the killing machine I used to be back in Titanfall 1. But we'll definitely return to Titanfall 2 again, like just for the multiplayer. But I also want to play the Train Sim World again that we played last night. But I want to do a little bit more research just to try and get a bit more like some tips and tricks on how to play. Because I mean, we could have done with some. I don't know what was going on with the brakes and what have you yesterday, but it seemed like if you made a mistake, if you applied the brakes, you couldn't throttle back up again. Even if you released the brakes, it then wouldn't continue to throttle. You had to zero out everything. So you had to like turn the throttle completely off. Then you then had to re-release the brakes, and then push the throttle up to 20% to brake the to get it rolling a little bit before you could accelerate like further. Now, I've no idea what we did when we were messing around with that other carriage as well. That completely knackered it up because that was like 20 minutes of going back and forth between either end, trying to like release the brakes on this end and adjust the electronics, press them, pull the master switch in this direction. mean, really, there was like a recommended speed that was appearing at the side of the screen. Maybe if I had just followed that, we probably would have been alright for the braking and stuff. Yeah, what else was I looking at in here? Right, so we've looked at my accounts on there. Have I had many transactions off... no, I've not had many transactions off him this year, have I? Yeah, we got the wipers to work, and then we couldn't figure out where I'd found the button to turn the wipers back off again. But I like that sort of game. You know, once we get the proper hang of it, well, I'll chuck it back in the schedule for another Sunday, and we'll have another go and see how far. Like, see if we can we'll go through the tutorials that I'd had, and we'll find out how to play it properly, because we were just more like messing around yesterday. But as we were driving on that last map, there was some little markers by the side, so I wonder if there was like a little like station that is, you know, like the ones where the train only stops if it's got somebody to stop for. I wonder if it was one of those, because it had like these little markers, but I couldn't figure out how. I tried to go in reverse a couple of times, but it just didn't budge. So I wasn't sure if that was like due to the sort of like introductory levels. Maybe it was restricted. Oh, that's quite a nice sunset, isn't it, across the lake? Let's just turn the map off. Full screen. Ish. Right, let's now click on the other button and find out how many clients owe me money. Gotta go out with the thumb screws. Oh, just one client. No prizes for guessing who it is. That's the one, Chrissy. Paid his invoices up to date a couple of weeks ago. And now I was just letting his invoices build up again. Oh, sorry, a couple of weeks ago, the other month rather. Now I was just letting them rebuild up. Should have sent another invoice down to James, shouldn't I, for all that stuff that I did for him? The user manuals I wrote on how to operate your Raspberry Pi. Plus all the setting up. The remote desktop PC optimizations I did for him. I mean, those are 35 quid a go I usually charge. Let's see if there's any interesting news today. Oh, what's this? Looks like Marjorie Taylor Greene may have broken the law. Again. Yeah, they always get away with it, though. There's a new single board computer here. Right, put that on the watch later. And what's this? Wishland unboxing. This is on Ring of Fire. Matt Gates keeps pretending his life isn't a raging dumpster fire. Because his dad's not going to be able to get him out of it this time, is he? I mean, that's horrendous. That, I mean, it was drug charges, I think, wasn't it? And his dad got the arresting officer sacked, and his kid, Matt Gates, exonerated and removed from his record or what have you, even though he was 100% guilty. But just because his dad was the some politician or whatever, I can't remember what exactly what one he was. Well, now 143. And we've been going for just under 4 hours, and if it's just under 4 hours, surely I must be due another claim on Discord. Yep. Now, how far away does that put me from royalty? I'm on 9.2, royalty is on 9.7. What time is it in reality actually at the minute? 20 past 3. Oh, I got any orange juice left? That's one for the Squeaky Bottle King. Let's make more practical noises. The second bottle's full so it doesn't chime as long. And the vibrations get dissipated really quickly in the water. Right, do I have any more accounting to do, or am I up to date? I can't put the O2 bill because that doesn't come on the 27th. Oh, did I put that other product on? Yes, it is. It's on there. That's all right. You're making a mess spilling your liquids, Chrissy. Alright, there's going to be a possibility of a few seconds of lag because once I press this exit button, it's going actually. Yeah, I won't let it do its archive just yet because it takes like. When I close my accounting software, it does a backup just in case, and it takes all three of both my Ethernet connections and what have you, and also sometimes it takes some of the Wi-Fi that is connected across the network to send the data as quickly as possible to my server. But I'll just close it manually rather than doing it the other way. Do I have anything? Oh, I've got one other mission I can do today, but I don't know if I want to start it today. Because I want to do some new marketing material for the business. But with being so late in the day, do I really want to get stuck into it? Yeah, most of it's just price changes, really, isn't it? Where's my marketing folder? Oh, what a new cover as well, don't I? And bloody Word as well. You know, when I made this like little just like brochure thing that I could just send out in the marketing bundles, I set it to A4. I came back to the document the next day, it reset itself to another weird format. I didn't notice until like a year later. When I tried adjusting it, of course, everything, all the formatting, all that, all got scattered to the wind. What missions have you got left to do then today, Chrissy? Or are you still processing purchase orders? Ooh, I need to adjust all these prices because these prices are miles out of date from what I actually charge now. Right, let's close that because it's not really... I need to have a little bit of a sit down and think about that before I start rewriting all my marketing material from scratch. Get pen and paper out and doodle some stuff. Oh, that's right, get that letter for the one that won't answer that phone. Should we see if you can, whatever, oh, it was voicemails you said you were sending, wasn't it? I was thinking if you had, if you'd been like sending emails to have it cancelled. I suppose actually, I think you did say they were getting bounced back, didn't you? You could always just, copy and paste that into like, whatever letter template you guys must have. And it's just like if you can like find the person on Facebook, chuck them a DM or something in there. It's a nice sunrise there, isn't it? Should we do a mission for 5 minutes? I've done my accounts for the day. I've finished processing those pictures for a client. Plus I've actually even rendered one of my own projects out. Oh, is it privated? Nah. Ooh, we better save the game. We haven't saved all day. I think since well, how many fields did we do? We definitely did I was going to do one of these missions, but we're trying to do them in order, just so it was easier to track. Which number field did we... I think we did 6, at least last time. Uh-oh. What was that you were saying about flipping the vehicle? Before, Chrissy? Oh, the headlights made a real difference there, didn't they? Yeah, it's facing the right way. It'll be all right. All right, right. He's got a little thumbs up line, so we must have done a mission next to his. Right, let's go to field number 7. I have to drive a little bit more carefully because I can't just go straight across the river here, can I? The vehicle handling's been improved when the latest one comes out. Yeah, saying that, I don't know what the vehicle handling like is in the next game after this, because we actually, I'm just going to check field 2 quickly here. Yeah, we've definitely done something with him. I have to have a go of it. It's 19, isn't it? The current one. I have to have a little go of it because I've got it on PC, not on Xbox, so there's no fun time achievements. Yeah, definitely be looking forward to it. I mean, I first got it. I thought it would just be like a little bit of fun. The first one I got, which was just like the first one on the 360 that came out, because I got it for it's like something to do in the days waiting for Grand Theft Auto 5 to come out. I thought it'd be something nice and peaceful to play. Wound up getting all the Xbox achievements and having loads of fun in it. Then the second one that's available on the free, sorry, it was the Xbox One, the next one that came out, and that was 15. That one, I'm 1 Xbox achievement short, and it's just a mileage achievement. Alright, we've done field 7. Let's head on over to field 8. I think I've done field 9 as well, to be honest. On field 10 is at the opposite side of the map. But we've got to do them in order, otherwise we'll just lose track. And saying that, because some farmers, I believe, must own more than 1 field. Yeah, we've done this one. He's got 1 eye. Right, field 9. We've done work on that field. Right, field 10, opposite side of the map. So I just stick to this road. Need to learn how to do like the cows. We're passing the cow place here, aren't we? Because that's another Xbox achievement there. Have to try and get that final achievement in Farming Sim 15. Because usually when I do it, I get like a shoelace and I tie it round the controller, and I wedge the accelerator down. Ooh. Bugger. Oh, it looks like we're walking. It's just another case of vigorous parking. We'll reset it once we've gone to field 10 here. Unless field 10 has an open mission that we haven't done yet. How many fields is there? 31 fields. That's not too bad. Okay, we haven't done this one. What's his guy's mission then? Let's get the map off the screen, we don't really need it. So we've just got to thingamajig this field. Don't remember how to do this. Attach part. Unfurl harvester. Disco lights. Turn on harvester. Is that right? Shall find out. Yeah. Then we want to activate cruise control. And we'll just leave it at 14. Oh, it's an odd-shaped field as well. Just to add to the excitement. Right, let's try doing a weird striping method. Not at all because I made a mistake or anything like that. No. One little tuft over there. Those lampposts are going to make it a bit difficult to turn around here. I bet that tree will bring us to a complete halt. Once we get past that little cornery bit though, the rest of the field should be alright. See it all getting collected. Just realised now. This isn't playing any music or anything, is it? had my headphones on for a couple of hours now. Those trees will conk us out of it. Oh no, we can go through. Oh, that's a little better. Bit off here. Completely screwed this up because of the weird shape of the view. Hopefully the next bit should be alright, because we're past that weird curvy bit. Shame we can't have an AFK fishing on the server anymore. Otherwise I would set up for more little streams like this and just have the little guy AFK fishing for all of our books whilst working for the day. I think I might have turned a bit too soon there. Yeah, definitely turned too soon. Yeah, Royalty was definitely hacking those mending books. I need to get a villager trader on the go. I know I want to build that prison island, but I'm maybe going to build like a temporary one, just to get like the essentials. Last stripe. Though looking at the pie chart, I don't think we'll have to do the full stripe. Yep, there we go. That was field 10. Field 11, just across the river. I shall try and get a couple of these in before I go out and play with the girls. Does this game allow us just to walk straight across the ocean? Set you off, Willa. According to my sleep app, my sleep quality was 35%, I believe, last night, and considering how I felt all day today, I believe it. No, he set us off again there. Oh, what's this? I have 6 minutes to do this. Hang on, I'm going to save the game before we do this. Don't think we've done a fertilizery one yet. I was watching Brightblade, and he had like a modded fertilizer thing, and it would probably have covered this entire field just in one trip, because it was like a couple of 100 meters in every direction. Right, let's pick up the counterweight first. We'll go reversing into that. Unfull tanker. Let's see how big does it get. That's what she said. bouncy. Can I reach the bouncy button? We don't fold up the equipment to make the corners. Bit further that way, drift across, so we can get that. Exactly. If you want a job done, send Isaac Clarke. Make sure it's got an elaborate room with like the most ridiculous locking mechanism possible to operate the tiniest piece of machinery. Entire sections of the ship's dedicated to one lock. This should be the last stripe. Does it look like either end of the tool is Yay. That was field 11. Now, is there a mission on field 12? Because we own field 12. I suppose we better... How do we reset our car again? I think that puts it at the dealer though, doesn't it? We'll go and get the... We'll go and investigate field 12. And then we'll go and get the... go and get our car back. And that we're coming up on 4.5 hours today. And we've done very, very little in the way of farming sim. However, we have got our accounts up to date. We finished some Photoshop projects. No, field 12 doesn't have a thingamajiggy on it, so 12... Go to field 13 now. And from 13 to 16. Let's just get all the way there, and it turned out that field 13 is already done. It's possible. Because I know I did 1 or 2 of these fields off stream, just when I was trying to figure out what, like when I was learning like the controls and what have you, and trying to learn the interface before like the second stream of this series. Yep, we've already helped him. Actually, he owns the tiny sliver of field next to it, so we've already done that. Alright, so are we planting on this mission? No fertilizer? Oh, it's one of these. It's not bad. It's... Oh, great. It's pitch black. We can't tell where we've been. Just have to guess. Certainly has complication. I've seen the pie chart. Oh, the pie chart is getting bigger. Yeah, exactly. We made it extra difficult. That's as far as the camera will zoom back. just over halfway apparently. Just over 3 minutes left though. Hopefully we should get the right amount covered. The last stripe. Yay. That was field 16. Should we do 17, 18 and 19? And then I'm going to go and see the girls. Yeah, I would have just had to drive around the field like a madman, wouldn't I, to try and cover the last few like pixels. Let's just hang around here until the sun comes up. Let us in. Clear these notifications. Right, let's just check. This is field 17. Nice little field, hopefully not too much of a complicated job. Are we just spreading again on this one? Oh, I just slid off my seat. commands. Doing a lot of luck spreading today, aren't we? Oh, we're kind of like misaligned our first bit. Joys of spring poop. This is what it was like for me in a month there when I wasn't well. That just popped in my head there. Oh, hello JD. Thank you for the free months now, isn't it? Bloody hell. Hello and welcome JD. We're just messing around today. We're not doing a proper stream. Yeah, we've been streaming for like almost 5 hours, and I mentioned it in March when I was doing the we last did a stream on this, and that we needed like basically I needed to AFK for extra money so that we could buy more things. So most of the stream we've actually just been AFKing whilst we've been working. Like I was just saying before, I've got my accounts up to date for my business. I've done some Photoshop work for a client. I've also done some work for myself as well. But because now all the missions are complete, we're doing a couple of missions just to do a few fields. So what have you been up to today then? You been causing trouble? Because we know Chris has been causing trouble all day long. It's hard work for me and Royalty to keep him in line. You know what it's like. Ooh, we've almost completed this field now. There we go. So what field number was that? Right, that's field 17. We're going to do fields 18 and 19. Have you been a good boy, Chrissy? I think if we were to check with Royalty, you've been very bad. I think you should go and check with Royalty right now to tell whether or not you've been good or bad. Nothing exciting today, JD. Just doing some missions in the house. What's this one? What tool is that? And we have 21 minutes to do it. that was the thing, Christy. So you would walk up, you'd instantly be in the bad books. Exactly, JD. Chrissy, a good boy. How? Alright, let's quickly get this tool on the front. Which tool is this we got? Is this one for the seeds, or is it one of the... Oops. Screwed that one up. Or is this one for the... Oh, hang on. Attach tool. Attach second tool. Lower solar. Turn on so. No, let's get out of the vehicle. There we go. Then we'll get ourselves lined up as best we can with the first one here. There we go. We can roughly see what we're doing on this field now. Of course, any normal person would like deactivate the solar to do this each time, but you know. Oh, hello there, and thanks for the follow. I'm just messing around on Farming Sim this afternoon. Working towards our Xbox achievements.
Eight.
Let's just back that up there so I can cover that little square, because you know what it's going to be like. Oh, this one is, actually, which number is it? It's Farming Sim 17. Oh, hang on, I'm drifting off again. Once I get all the Xbox achievements on 17 here, we'll start playing 19. What we've got there, we've got JD's favourite. Which bottle? Which bottle's still got juice in it? Actually, if I got any orange juice left in the second bottle. It's so disappointing that the original bottle doesn't squeak anymore. That down. And accelerate. How big is this field? Because I suppose we're doing these little tiny stripes each time. I say that I haven't really done these in very good lines, though, have I? So we might have to like do the mad dash to cover a few of the gaps. I will as well play the previous one. I was saying so earlier on, Farming Sim 15 on the Xbox One. I'm still short one achievement, so we'll maybe just rig it for the day. I'll get a bit of string and tie the controller so that we can, because all I've got to do is drive to get the last achievement. I don't actually know how much the Farming Sim games are. I think they're usually around £15-ish, at least on the Xbox anyway. I think that's how much I paid for this one. It was on Game Pass, and then they took it off Game Pass, but I wound up buying it because I still got achievements to get. I know the original one that came out on the 360, I think I only paid about 12-13 quid for it. So we've got 15 minutes to continue this field. Hey, been on the phone again there, Chrissy. Exactly, actually, we haven't had it for hours. What's everyone's egg counts up to so far? How close is JD to his scarf? I'm going to have to gather up all the scarves and take another picture, because my mum sold 2 of them, and I can't remember which 2, so I'll get a fresh picture of everything. So we're on 298 for Chrissy, and 31 for JD. Now, question. I added, with the collectible cards that are available by collecting the points, and also I made them available to get via Discord. Should I add the scarves to the point collections in Discord as well? I'd have to set it to like a ludicrously high value, because the amount of Discord point things that you can accumulate in a day is ridiculous. Speaking of which, I have to see when. Yeah, I mean that's one of the reasons why I put the card value so high. Because originally I thought, 8,000, oh, that'll probably take ages to get. I mean, then it turns out it's like 3 days to collect. So whatever those sort of values have to be like really, really high in compensation for it. I'm just trying to see on the screen how many pennies we've got, but we can't see how many pennies we've got when we're doing a mission, can we? See all the streaks in this field where we've gone off in funny directions. Just over halfway, and we've used more, I think possibly more than half of the time. We have to drive around like a madman and cover those stripes up. I think this is field 18 as well, and we're going to do field 19, and then that's probably where we'll leave it. Whether or not I'll leave the stream running though is another question. I don't know if the microphone's picking up, but the ice cream van's back in town again. I think it's corn. I think that's what we're doing, what we're planting on this one, JD. I think that's what the symbol is, corn or wheat or something there. So it's not our field though, so we don't have to make it all nice. It's the one of the missions towards our Xbox achievement. Let's spin around. hope we don't have to do too many patches once we've covered the field. Oh, this is going to be difficult now because look at the where the trees are. And I have to reverse. Not enough space to spin around. Got less than a quarter on the pie chart to fill. And 11 minutes to do it in. We must be gonna have to fill in some of those patches. It doesn't seem like the volume of the pie chart would correspond to the volume we've got left here. We reckon 4 more stripes. Oh, my wrist has just budged. I think outside Xbox have got a new video out. I've still got their, there's a set of their new D&D ones. I've got to catch up on those videos. Plus, I think as well, I think in my watch laters I've still got some Blades in the Dark to watch as well. You know, for the past like year or so, I've still had the 10 Candles videos. They're 4 hours each. So it's going to be like a day where I'm sitting at my desk working and I can listen to them on the other screen. We need to sort out having a 10 Candles game on the server. As in on the Discord server. See if I've got time to come up with a storyline. We can all play that one afternoon or one night. Oh, I hope this last stretch is going to be enough here. Yeah, we'll definitely have to go around and do some of these patches. Like, how badly have I left stripes? Quite a lot down the bottom there, isn't there? There we go. That's field 18. And where's field 19? Straight ahead. So straight ahead, not sideways. make sure the car's far enough away. Oh no, it is daytime. Hopefully. Right, so what tool is this that we've got? Is that like a fertilizer thing or is that planting? Right, what have we got here? Unfold. Lower solar. Turn on. And floor it. At least we can still see what we're doing against the, even though it is raining. We've got quite nice corners with this one. Oh, that's a difficult one. I'm not sure I could take responsibility for that one either way. Crazy. What time are you having your tea like, or are you making it now? You could always open the bedroom door a bit, so that the smell could maybe like waft in whilst you're preparing it. That might, like how you wake people up with bacon sandwiches. Yeah, once you hear the chip pan on. At the very least, let her snooze until like 5 minutes before it's ready to go out. Then she can come straight out for her tea. I kind of screwed up this one here. There's this huge patch here that I've bollocksed up in the middle. What time are we on now? 4:30. The question is, now, once we finish this field, should we wrap up for the day? We haven't been at it for 5 hours. Not that technically we've only done something in the last like half an hour here though, really. I suppose the rest of it we were working. I might go and see what mission is on field 20, but I don't think I'll do it. Unless it's the giant armed spreader. Because field 20 is a huge field. Yeah, Castrol hasn't been able to sit on my shoulder since this morning. That's what we'll do is then, well, maybe we'll do field 20. Then that makes it to a nice straight number for when we return for next time. And that'll probably take us to the end of your workday as well. Then we'll save it, and we'll go and see what else is going on. So we'll do field 20. His socks all cuddled up with me whilst you're working today. He's a good boy. Does this qualify as our longest stream? How long was the behind the scenes stream? Oh, he hasn't left the bed, you mean, since? Hard work being a cat, you know. I'm gonna have to stack my YouTube. In fact, can I do this one-handedly and get onto my YouTube dashboard using the wrong hand? Does it have a length feature? Oh, hang on, I'll make this turn and then I'll maximise the window. Can I sort by length? No, it doesn't look like I can. Oh, I've drifted off whilst I was trying to do that. We'll just have to do a quick search for the behind the scenes stream and for those 2 AFK fishing streams. See how long they were. He said, we know we have that one big stripe to fix, if that wasn't enough. Does this make you all dizzy? We have 241 now in the bank. Right, field 20. When you go over the bridge, it's over here, isn't it? Currently no mission available. She's obviously a hippie as well. Alright, so how does that work then if we can't do the field? So does she have another field? Quickly save. This was like a list of all the farmers. What's this one here? Missions. Done 13 missions.
8.
Hello there. Called upon the Great 8.
8.
Just trying to figure out if there's a menu on here that tells us the farmers that we've helped and done missions with. Uh, 4 hours 55 is the longest stream we did. Oh, I forgot all about that game made of Scar. How long? If I go back to the actual YouTube channel itself, it'll probably be faster for me to find the ones I'm looking for here. Go to playlists, Minecraft playlists, and I want to open Ravencraft, and I also want to open Next Clan. Well, we're doing all right there. I said today's just been like a lazy stream day. We've not really been doing anything in particular. Just messing around, progressing towards the Xbox achievements. Oh, right. Ravencraft episode 6, 5 hours and 24 minutes. Guess the loot on Next Clan, or whatever the hell it was called, that server, is 5 hours and 3 minutes. Where is the AFK fishing episode from? Did it fairly early on? Alright, it was episode 4. Yeah, 5 hours and 45 minutes. What was the other one I was thinking of that could have been a long one? Just gets more and more bad by the second, doesn't it?
8.
We got yeah, so 5:45 in there. I don't know. Hang on, if I go to one-shot Let's Plays, no, I didn't put it in there. I moved it, didn't I? I made a new playlist called Long Plays. I'm looking for the Grim Fandango. Oh, Grim Fandango is 4 hours 34. And Portal 2, 4 hours 37. But yeah, Made a Scare, or Made a Scare even, is 4:55. So yeah, so that behind, was it? No, not behind it. That Guess the Loot one was the longest. And what we on now? We're on 5:15. Where is it? Where is it? Back to the start. Click on that one. And 5:45 to beat. I don't think I'm going to be going on that long though, just to try and beat that record. I have the question is why can't we do a mission on this field? Oh, we can do a mission now. Oh, and it is the spreader one. Right, we are 100% doing this one. Although I kind of wish I waited another 2 minutes to get a little bit more daylight. Oh, she's got one of these tractors. In the other games, I've got like the red one, but with the caterpillar tracks. Oh, did I miss another 8 there?
8.
I'm sitting at like a 45 degree to the chat, so it's like I see the chat out the corner of my eye. Right, turn slurry on. And hit the accelerator. I'll try and drift across a little bit to try and cover as much ground as we can in one stripe. This is a huge field. At least it's been the slurry mission. It's not going to be... If we had to, like, plough this... It's a nice big, like, simple shape as well. It's not... Is it on the level as well? It's pretty much level as well, isn't it? Drifting a bit. Have a little bit of an overlap. It'll be all right. Oh, what's that? Hang on 2 seconds. I'll just get this lined up, and we'll get our next 8. Let's do a full screen 8, or is a larger one?
8.
The all and powerful 8. How many? How long was that stream? Hang on. I'm just gonna bring my playlist back up again. It's not in the one shots because I reorganized all the playlists. So actually, come your ears, everyone. You have to have a look on the homepage of my YouTube channel and see what you think of the rearrangements. A little bit more organised. I divided some things up into other like playlists, tidied it up a little bit. But we have like some random ones that are in like the one shot. But I also made a Sunday night stroll, which has all of our VR games in, as well as like a few of the other like walking simulator type ones, including Walking Simulator for that matter as well. Oh, we're going to get caught on that lamppost, aren't we? Can I just avoid it? Yes, just avoid it. Oh, hang on. Right, what was I doing? Just had a phone call there. We're still waiting on the oven getting fixed. Okay, let's click in here. Settings. Unfortunately not, no. We only have Christian Royalty as mod. Well, Jade as well, but she just looks. See if we can get this little bit here that we missed. Spin us around. Oh, this is going to be tight. Can we? This tractor's quite good. For its turning circle. Let's just level that out. Yeah, because if the channel was more active. Can we make this corner here? We need to get more people, more viewers for the garden streams. We need to figure out how to promote those ones, because those are the best ones. I'd love to push that Lego one out as well, a bit more that we did the other week. Hang on 1 second. There's my squeaky bottle for the practical sound effects are far better than pressing buttons for sound effects. Let's see, we've got 16 minutes left, and we've covered just shy of half the area. I mean, if I was a little bit straighter on here, we probably could have gotten a little bit further. But I think by trying to correct myself there, we've just kind of like screwed it up even more. Spin this around. There we go, it's just halfway now. I'm not sure what a command for AFK would be, other than like taking your hands off the keyboard. There's only a handful of commands that I bothered to put in. Oh, I thought we were going to get caught in that tree there. Mainly the commands I put in was for the Great and Powerful 8 from what was the game called again? The Stanley Parable, was it? Or, what was the name of the game? It wasn't the Stanley Chronicles. You know what I'm talking about anyway. What was Stanley Parable, was it? Yeah. That was fun, that, because we had like one stream was the demo for it, and then like, was it the following week or was it the week after? And we did the actual Stanley Parable. But we did the Stanley Parable to the point where we'd gone through the loop so many times we decided to call it an evening. There's one of the achievements on that you get if you don't play. So if you have to play the game for like the entirety of a Tuesday or something, so you've got to turn it on before midnight and leave the game running until Wednesday. I think there's another achievement as well whereby you haven't got to play the game for like 10 years or something like that. I have to go through the achievement list and just have a little look. I wonder if there's a way to fudge that achievement. Like change the system clock. Used to be how you did it in the day. Yeah, 24-hour Stanley Parable stream. YouTube couldn't cope with that though because it has a 12-hour limit. Does is there a limit to the length of your stream on Twitch? I've never even investigated it. Is it changing the system clock is still a thing for doing things like that on the Switch? I remember when I was like thinking about changing clocks. Do you remember? Well, I suppose maybe it's not a thing anymore, or what? Or maybe it's when you don't. But when I was in school, everyone had the the little Tamagotchi things, the little pet things. And I had one of those, and you could there was a way you could change the time thing on it, where you could basically like freeze it in time and stuff like that, so that you didn't have to like worry about it for a little bit. I always remember there was on that GMTV rubbish. They had this kid on who they said, "Oh, this kid's a genius. He's figured out how to hack the thingy so that you can freeze it." And I'm like watching it in the morning. I'm thinking, "What the hell are you on about? Everybody does that." I'm trying to think which other games did I have to change the system clock for on the 360 to get the achievements, or at least to make the achievements more accessible. Is that someone was live for 30 days? Yeah, that would pretty much it. Be a Karen. Was that 30 days where it continuously ran, or was it like broken up with like, even if it was like the stream was turned off for like 20 seconds to relaunch it? That would be what I would have to do. I would have to have a second stream lined up, like configured ready, and then so that it could flick to it. Just for the sake of YouTube. what do you reckon? If we get to 1,000 followers on Twitch, we'll do a 24-hour Stanley Parable stream on a Tuesday. Oh, I've just got a customer just emailed me. How soon do you think we get them back to me? So he says in the message saying, can I send you these sketches now? Like, why didn't you just attach them in the first bloody email? There we go. We got money from the hippie. Alright. So, that was field 20. I'm going to drive back to base and then we're going to wrap up for the day. Haven't done too bad. We've managed to pay off. But look at that, we have 265 in money and we paid over 200,000 in the debt. Yeah, it's pretty much it. Is an email at 5 to 5. Because it's like, is it okay for me to send you these sketches and how quickly can you get them back to me? I could have done them all day. Considering that he was supposed to send me those sketches, not last Friday, but the Friday before. It could have been done that weekend, which is what I'd originally scheduled for him. Right, let's go and end in the chicken coop. Because chicken coop is where I'm going to be going in a minute once I send that email. The real chicken coop, that is. Gather up the eggs. Did you and Royalty have a chance to have a look at that the breeders website that I sent you the link to? Do you have any thoughts on the next batch? I would definitely, if he has them in stock, I would definitely like a amber star. Royalty had a little look. Did you have any preferences to the flavours? Or should we quiz her for them tomorrow? There we go, there's the last egg. Now, look at that, all the chickens are all... See, really on night time, I mean, they've sat all the chickens down for the night, but in reality they would be in the coop or they'll be up these trees, because the chicken always goes to a higher ground to sleep if they don't have like a safe space in their coop. Oh, cockerel's on the move. Where you going? He's having a bit of scratch. Just have a few in mind. Oh, I better save the game. I was just about to turn the Xbox off and I haven't saved the game. Right, our world is now 17 hours old. Turn off Xbox. Okay, so 5 hours and 34 minutes later. So there will be no there's no nighttime stream tonight because we're just doing the daytime one. Next Monday we'll return back to first person shooter / action adventure as we start Halo 4 next Monday. Tomorrow night we are spawn proofing Nether Fortress. So we'll do a little bit of prep to that for an hour before going to bed. Wednesday, Broken Sword 5 Part 6. Now, after we got stuck last time, I looked up how to get past it. Outside Xbox actually had a video from it from years ago. We were right in what we had to do. We were just clicking on the wrong part of the screen. So I know which part of the screen we've got to click on now so we can progress with the next bit of the story to deal with the goat. So we had the right thing, that we knew what we had to do. We just didn't have the right pixel to click on. Now, Thursday night, if all goes according to plan, we are having another Lego stream, Lego Let's Build, and that is going to be the Ghostbusters Collector's Edition Echo 1, and that is on Thursday night. Then, of course, continuing with the Wind Waker on Friday, and Saturday, which I'm most looking forward to, is more Mass Effect, continuing the story. And then we have something new for Sunday, just to have a little go of, is that Wreckfest, because I've never played it before. It was that was recommended by you, Chrissy, so we'll have a little play on that. But yeah, thanks for joining us today for a very, very lazy stream where we haven't really done anything. We've just had a bit of mess around. And right, there is nobody I follow online at the moment. So let's have a quick look and see where we can go. What game would everyone like to go? Do you want to continue with the farming simulator, or would you like to watch something else? I'm going to open up these two windows here. I was trying, if I'm looking for someone random, I want to try and find the one with low viewers, so we can go and say hello. What we got here then? Sort by low high. That just refreshed itself. Trying to find one that the thumbnail looks interesting. Let's just go for a farming sim. I had farming sim and Minecraft open there. Let's see. Any other games that a lot of them aren't on English that are playing right now. I don't know who this is, but let's go and do them, right? Otherwise, we'll be here all day trying to choose somebody. All right, rate channel. Press the button. There we go. I don't know who this fella is, but we're going to go and see him. So thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll see you all next time. Thank you for joining me today. If you are enjoying our journey and would like to see more, then please rate, comment, favourite and subscribe in whichever manner your chosen platform allows. If you are joining us on Twitch, Mixer or YouTube, where we have loads more for you to watch, from our live streams to all our episodes across our various series. You can also drop by and say hi over on Discord, where we chat about everything from Minecraft to books and movies to tabletop games. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching and have a lovely day.